Alright, back at it like a bad habit. I'm loving this game more and more. Let me pull up the chat on Twitch before I forget. 'Cause I always forget. Then we shall wake up. Excuse me. Mission updated. Light in the darkness. Updated how? Oh, that's the one we're working on right now. Find new stories. Did we find a new story? What was the story? What did we even do yesterday? Well, we're in space, so good luck with that. Over New Atlantis. That's right. Yeah, we're in New Atlantis, aren't we? It's pretty out there. Freestar Rambler route established. What does that mean? Should we be concerned about that?
I was just thinking about you.
Yeah? Well, I'm glad you're at a weapon station or something, because we have people out there. I'd be worried? Oh, somebody just jumped. That was a jump warp signature to our right. I saw it with my own two eyes. There's a lot of stuff around here. Maybe we can talk to some of it. What's that? You see? Oh, he just jumped too.
Go ahead.
What's up? Anything you can tell me about the United Colonies?
Were founded before humanity even left Earth. They're the link to where we all came from. At least, that's what they taught us in civics class.
Cool. Heard anything
Just trying
interesting?
to stay one step ahead of the Crimson Fleet. Like to keep my credits in my pocket and my guts in my body.
I see, you're a transport hauler.
Let
That's
me
great.
just get my ledger.
That's pretty cool. I don't have much. They have some helium-3 though, that is pretty valuable. It's cheap. He has 1,000 credits. You can buy all his helium-3 for only 84 credits. I mean, I'm doing it. It's probably really easy to harvest, but I don't have the capability to do that right now. So, fuck it. Here's stuff from the ship's inventory. What can we sell him? What do we have too much of besides beryllium? He also only gives one. If I ever see someone that gives more than one for beryllium, I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna sell half of it. Easy. This is the most valuable stuff. See, everybody's willing to pay for coffee, but anyway. Miscellaneous. What can we sell here? Some of our fire extinguishers. Or I don't think we need 10 fire extinguishers. 1,000 fire extinguishers. Alright. Cool. Good talking to you, man. You're awesome. Keep it real. Imagine trying to be a pirate when there's all these people around. It could be like, do you see security and shit? Everyone would just be like, fuck you. They would all like rush to be the heroes. What's up? Anything interesting on the freezer?
Great, isn't it? Heading back there as soon as I got the credits to make it worth the trip.
I don't think I've been to Neon actually.
Read this slate that said you should get up every 30 minutes so your legs don't fall off or whatever. Who the hell has time for that?
Hmm. Fair enough.
Oh, sure. Take a look.
I love just talking to random people. Nothing interesting, huh? Yeah, nothing really. Alright, peace. Have fun. What's that? SSMN Snoop. Alright, we need to figure out what we're gonna do next. Oh, lady. What have I told you about trying to mount me while we're flying? We do that later. In our bunk when no one can see us. What do we got? We can survey Gunibu. There's total space activity in the Altair system. No. I've heard arguing with the scientists about how better to protect the city. Where is that? Was that New Atlantis or? No, that was the other place. The evil person, but not the evil person place, the Freestar Collective place. Oops. Alright. So not that one. Deputized. Do you want to be deputized as a Freestar Ranger? Not right now. Tree grows. Do you want to help him with his tree? Locate those biosensors? That might be interesting. I do enjoy spending time here at this city. Let's do it. I don't want to leave yet. Let's help this guy figure out his tree situation and maybe find some other quests and things here. Alright, Jamison. We can land at the industrial outpost or the lodge. Open planet map. Alright, let's just land at the starport. How do I... There's gotta be a way to land without it pulling me out of the fucking cockpit. I hate the way it does that. I just want to land the ship, okay? Is that too much to ask for? Just let me land the ship. See what happens.
Hell of a city, isn't it?
See?
There's nowhere
It
else
puts
like
me
it in the
outside for
galaxy.
some reason. Cool. I'll just get ready to leave. I don't like it. I don't like spawning outside. Is there a setting or something I can change? Keep me in the fucking cockpit? Is that too much to ask for? sandwich. And a tomato was an apple. My mistake. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I like eating food because it's so yummy. Okay, we're gonna go help this guy with his tree. More food. I like food. And just like that, all the clutter's back. Let's see what we got here. I don't think I need anything from here. Well, it was worth checking.
Did
Hey,
you
what's
need
up?
my help with something?
What are you working on? Just some research on spacesuits? Pretty cool, you know what? Looks like you've got your... I was gonna try and figure out how to get her to follow me, but I don't think I want to bother her. She's doing good. What she's doing. I'm not completely lost. What are you talking about? I'll take that. The ship parts weren't even food. Take that. That should be in the medicine cabinet. I'll take that. Take the milk too, fuck it. Take the bread. Though the bread, I think you can make stuff with the bread? I don't know. I'll keep it with me anyway. Let's just take all the food and see what I can make with it. Isn't that here or something? See a galley. Weird place for the galley, but okay. Nutrient. See, I've got a bread. So what would happen if I grabbed all the food from there? Like... Difference of beef. Let's let nutrients start over there. But since the meat, surely some of that's gonna be useful for cooking, right? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see what we can make now. So does that the bread? Oh, we got a lot of fiber. For that alien tea. Alien tea. We suck at cooking the alien tea. What is in the hole? Just nothing? Yeah, I don't need anything from there. That's good. So where the fuck do we keep everything now? The armory? I'm not lost, you're lost. Hey, how's it going? Fine, walk away from me, I don't care. This is where we keep the Bandages. Med kits. Maybe we'll take one of those just in case. But those are those pills. You don't want those pills. I'm gonna need those, not now. Alright. Got plenty of food and some medical kits if we need it. We're not exactly going to do much. Take my trusty pistol. And some trusty ammo. That's all we need. Good. Alright. I don't think we'll need anything else. Maybe that. You never know. I'll start to go up to the higher floor with my jetpack. You never know when you might need a jetpack. Alright, it didn't just take me like forever to get ready to leave.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Oh, my window's open now. What's it open? Yeah, we can check in on the lodge, sure.
Hello, Captain. Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Goodbye for now.
Why don't people ever follow me? I see other ladies busy researching stuff.
Hey, need some work done?
Alright, now I'm too poor. Is this one still out of money? Yes. I guess it never recovers. Hello.
I want to be the next David Barrett, even bigger.
Look at that. Look at my beautiful ship. It's so pretty.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Yeah. That must suck to have his job. You're not even the guy doing the scanning. You're the guy telling everyone that they're gonna get scanned later.
Is there a type of
Hey.
weapon combat tech won't make?
I don't know what that means. Okay. It's a mass system, I guess.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
So there's one just over there and one. Oh, don't need you. Oh yeah, it's making weird noises.
Security and the three-star Rangers surrounded the bank and thus began a long, tense standoff. Eventually, the standoff broke into gunfire, and all gang members were put down. Miraculously, there were no civilian casualties. An eyewitness said that it was remarkable that the Rangers were able to keep the situation from devolving into a massacre. Journalistic integrity at its finest. SSNN.
Alright. Give me a second, I just ate him up and I gotta wash my hands.
An essential element in combating some of the settled system's most dangerous threats. It would seem the mercenary company known as Ecliptic is now one of those threats. Everyone, it would seem, is now in their sights. From the pirates of the Crimson Fleet to civilian merchant vessels they claim have violated some law. Freestar Collective and United Colonies authorities appear hesitant to officially clamp down on
Those Ecliptic guys out of nowhere, and we've been like, what the fuck was up with those Ecliptic guys? Now we know.
employ the services of the contract company.
Bum bum bum. Wait, what was that last bit? Did they say that they employ the Ecliptics? That's kind of weird. By both Freestar and UC. See, I don't really trust either of them. They both have their shady sides. That's what I've been finding. Do you see that the House of Enlightenment is hosting some sort of event for the victims of Spacer and Crimson Fleet victims? You know, people suffering through trauma from attacks from Crimson Fleet and Spacer violence. Annual charity auction for the widows and orphans of Crimson Fleet and Spacer victims. Kind of funny. I mean, not actually funny, but funny in it's a fantasy sort of way. So we gotta think about their fantasy drama.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
It's like that moment in The Flash where he tells the nurse like, well, we haven't really gotten good at the trauma part of the whole thing, but we're working on it. Biosensor. Okay, let's check this thing out. Alright, that was easy. We'll be over there. If only I had some kind of jetpack. Yeah, it worked. Oh, you brought your jetpack too? I'm impressed. She got the assignment. This is why we are... Oh, is this another tram? It's a little disappointing, actually.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a communal art installation. It's supposed to look nice.
I guess. But I'm just saying, you could have a whole bat-ball field or some food stands. Something useful.
It's
She's
always
right.
something with you.
I mean, she's right. You didn't need balls. She's right. Alright, well, we now have multiple biosensors. Chunks. We've never been to chunks before. Wow, you can get any kind of chunk you want? It's amazing.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
You're kidding me, right? Look at that cheesesteak, Chunks. That is actually ridiculous. Have a drink too. A Cabernet Rouge or a Cola Zero. Cosmic Red Apple. Baked potato. Choose your chunks. Are you enjoying your chunk? Did you buy too many chunks? What's going on here?
Excuse me.
Alright. Oh, I don't want to steal these chunks. A chunk of beef? Is it a good one?
Thanks
Is a
for
chunk of
choosing
beef a good one?
Which chunks would you like today? Welcome to Chunks, home of the best chunks in the settled systems.
What exactly are chunks made of?
Honestly, you're probably better off not thinking about it. I'm
like
happy to
chunks.
serve you.
I'm happy to serve you. Oh, look at all these different types of chunks. Chunks of chicken packaged. Chunks of pie packaged. Chunks of egg packaged. I didn't know they had chunks of egg. I didn't even see that on the menu. Pie and eggs. I want to see what those look like. Poached egg. Oh yeah. Chunk of egg. So what's a pie? Oh, pumpkin pie. Wow. A cheesecake would be pretty good too. Better off not asking what's in it though. That's probably the other tram. Right or wrong? Where'd it go? It's like here and now it's not here. There it is. That probably is the other tram. Should we take that tram or what? Yeah. You have to know for sure. It's okay, we can make it. I really gotta work on my fitness, you know that? Whew, I'm just gonna need a moment. Whew. Why don't I work out more? Why isn't this game more like Elder Scrolls? Yeah, okay. Show off. You can stop judging me now. Whew, alright. We're okay. Let's keep going. This is how I roll. I run and very dangerous over short distances. Alright, we found another one. Knew it. Hey, dude. Oh. It is fun to jetpack around. So how do we get to whatever that is? How far away is that? Okay, we're gonna find that by San Francisco. Like, excuse me, ma'am, you can't just climb this building like this. Are you sure? Because it looks like I just did. Are these solar panels? See, this is how you learn things about a place. You climb its buildings from the outside. Man, how high? Don't worry about it. Nothing's happening here. Just keep continuing on about your business. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, it's a SSN network. We can talk to her while we're here. Didn't it say something about Quest has been updated? Maybe I have something to tell her. And it happens to be right by another biosensor, so it all works out.
You know, I went to station. This ain't exactly what I saw last night.
Or not.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
I think you found some beeping, was
It was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found. She said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
I'm gonna have to go talk to UC. But first, I'll talk to you.
Expect the news. It's a classic win-win.
Agreed.
My source is back. Here to report anything else?
What stories are you
I'm
working
working on
right
an
now?
investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though.
Well, maybe she
I
wants to
asked
know
the
about
higher
what's
ups if
going
I
on
could
in
go
the
down there for
place.
some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked. Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great.
Always want to be a reporter. Consider it done.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
But you can try.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source.
Okay. Screw you, dude. We're all for helping the lady instead. Oh, Wensang. Alright, we gotta go find Wensang.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say. Top of the class.
Infinity is huge. Like staggeringly huge. They need people like you. Even with your plans.
Yeah. I'm sure a junior assistant is fine.
It's your foot in the door. Show initiative, positive attitude, sky's the limit.
I could see how you made that cheer.
Go Timberwolves!
Okay. It's a weird conversation to listen in on. That's what we do, we listen in on weird conversations. That's all we do. Alright, now we're gonna have to explain to this person all about the trees. This is gonna be interesting. I'm sure.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay.
I missed our Bobby so much. We barely got out of that base with our lives.
They were gonna give our son to a different family. We made it back just in time.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve.
Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, sorry if that...
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. I hope we have what you need.
We'll see. Where would it be under? Gosh, they have a lot. Like, a lot. You can buy, like, a lot of shit from these guys. A lot of resources, anyway. But they have a lot of ammo, too. What's all the ammo? best helmets. Combat knife. I've never seen a combat knife before. That's pretty cool. N67 smart gun. Well, how is it a smart gun? Like it auto aims or something? Bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Jordan? Who? Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it?
It's sensitive scientific equipment.
Oh,
Very important.
really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Fine, here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Now I know the kind of person you are.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
You mean if I don't mind a bit of an upsell? I don't think so, lady. Oh, and see this coffee here? I'm taking it with me now. It's an empty cup. I'm taking this empty cup with me.
I've met so many interesting people from working at the distribution center. Take care of yourself.
The lady behind the counter is a bitch. I'd rather do business with the trade authority. That's right, I said it. I'm not taking it back. Before we running here, is this funny? Deliver the sensors, oh thank god. Mass district, we are now, so that we're just running between the districts. You can run between all the districts except for the spaceport, I guess.
Working at the office. Dream job.
Well, cool. Proud of you.
If it isn't my favorite, almost always. What can I do for you? Any luck tracking down those sensors?
How about all your sensors right here?
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right. We'll just upload the data. A moment. And just another moment.
Uh-huh.
It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now let's see. This is well, it's oh my.
What? Would you talk to me, please?
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may be uttered more than once.
Good luck with that. I'm glad your concerns are validated.
It does feel good to be right. Particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues at Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
What? You're telling me this tree is emitting sound waves? What does that even mean? Check in on Kelton later, okay?
Nothing says December.
Huh. Good to know. Alright, let's see what we got here. Starting at the bottom. Ports nearby, isn't it?
Quite like consolidation. Become January 1st. January 1st.
Oh yeah, it's a spaceport, that's right.
You think my folks will be okay?
Simon Bankowski.
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Hey, Logan Cullen. What happened to Simon? Oh, you're done over here. Who are you?
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business? Cheers. Nothing like a cold one after a long trip through the space lanes, if you ask me. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for mass. Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next job would get me out of the city. What's your offer?
Ooh.
I'm a reasonable guy, but that's just too low.
Oh well.
All right. I'll look elsewhere then. If you change your mind, you can find me here.
The other lady
Never a
was
dull
way
day in the big city.
Oh yeah, her.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Nah, I'm not new. I come in here all the time.
Nope, sorry. Can't pull one over on me. I'm good with faces. I don't recognize yours. Go ahead and make yourself
in here last night.
New girl.
Hiring a
Let me know
woman.
if there's anything I can get you.
Wow, you are very condescending and wrong. Kind of like when people come into... I won't talk about it. But people suck. Let's put it that way. Can I buy a drink? This seems to be booming for you. So what's the word around town? Business seems to be booming for you. Maybe that's why you can't remember me.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Okay.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo.
Oh, he was caught.
Security got wind, and the whole lot was bounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Hey, just order some more, whatever you need. You should go talk to security.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really,
go talk to that
I'm not
bitch.
even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on the cargo.
Yeah. Sure sounds like you need a helping hand.
It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world.
You know, I feel like you were covering your ass right up until that last
Surely
sentence.
you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
I meant, who do I need to kill?
What? Come on, no. I'm already uncomfortable with this whole thing. Don't go making jokes like that. Seriously, can you help me with this or not? God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
I get it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. Exactly.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait,
Yeah,
are you saying
me
I
too.
should be worried?
Oh, I did
No,
not
of
think.
course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. See you around.
Alright. Back to that UC building. That was what, way this way? It was a different area, wasn't it? So it's not where the bitch was? Or do I forget where she was? I said, oh. Well, see? I think I'm faster than you.
Maybe that would change the culture.
No.
Where is this taking us? How many credits do we have? Ooh, almost 3,000. You know what we could do with 3,000 credits? Modify our ship some more. Let's go that way. Storage A. Ah, they keep storage stuff in
Got anything you need to offload?
Okay,
Trade authorities always buy. Here, you should inspect
I
your
was gonna
ship
just
for
go
heat
talk to
rays
the
every
lady,
couple
but
landings.
okay.
They'll cause plenty of havoc if left. Okay, no problem.
No problem at all. Oh, that's nice. You can change the color of the thing that's holding it on. That's it. Undo. Don't really care if I can't change the color of the other thing. see here. What sort of weapons are there? Is there any turrets? Auto electron beam. I don't think those are turrets. I think turrets would say it's a turret. I think autocannon just means it shoots faster. Yeah, it's a faster fire rate, that's all. See, I was thinking... I don't know the money to upgrade that. Definitely don't want to add any more halves. I feel like we're good on halves forever. Kind of feel like we need it. Duplicate Y. Flip Y. There we are. It's probably for the best. And I think then those can be used with mobility as well. No, mobility went down. That's not good. my mom yet. Oh, engines are very expensive. I can't afford a new engine. Where would I even put it though, if I could? Does that look too weird? Might look too weird. Oh, there's a window there. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, we could do that. That would increase mobility. Or put it there. Oh, looks alright actually. The mobility would be all the way back up again. My jump range would be all the way down. Where's the grav drive? There's the grav drive. Jump thrust 13, whatever that means. Jump thrust 19, so all them, basically all of them are better than the ones we have. Now it's 21 light years. That's not bad at all. So that's what we need to aim for, but that's going to cost me a lot of money that I don't have. Alright. We can afford everything up until that. It's basically just those extra landing struts. Nice. At least now our ship looks more stable. Let's take a look at the new ship. Ta-da! Looking good. Should I try swap it? Maybe I could swap the armory with the living space. Maybe. I think I like it the way it is. It's probably fine the way it is. It's fine the way it is.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
You've got some cargo that was impounded? How often does UC security clearance
Sure.
impounded
Sure,
cargo?
get through their backlog, I guess. No reason you're asking?
We got some cargo that was impounded. I need access to it.
Yeah. I can't really just let you in there.
I'm sure we can work something out.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Kimberlette. How's it going? How was your Heroic Plus Plus? Oh, smart. Well, I know you have your reasons. I'm just trying to help.
There's nothing
Mr.
to
Man.
talk about. I've already made myself clear.
He's making himself very clear. I'm not doing good at persuading this guy. I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I hope so.
I understand. You can't let everyone through.
Finally,
Rules are rules.
someone who gets it. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. Lose my time.
Really?
If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick.
Oh, no, what's happening? What's it saying? Having an issue loading the server? Oh, I don't know if you want to do that.
Keep your eyes open and watch your step. Okay?
Oh, there we go. Yay. It's like, oh no, I guess we're gonna have to play video games instead. Play more Diablo. It's too bad you don't have room for Fallout 76.
You will be scanned as you enter.
I know. Until we play Dead by Daylight and find out how terrible it is. If we play Dead by Daylight and find out it's terrible, yes. Yes, I have. I didn't, and so I deleted it. But I mean, I'm down to give it a try with some friends. It might be different with friends than it is with randoms. And if it's not fun, then we can just delete it. But it's, but I mean, for all the games that I've made them try, if he wants to try that game, and it's a game I already know, so I'm totally down to do it.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Yeah. And I mean, they could have picked a game that I would have been like, man, I just don't want to get to that right now. But they picked a game I've gone to before, so why not? See no reason.
Hey there, new girl. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
This bartender was like, this is your first time here. And I was like, no, I was literally here last night. And she was like, you're lying. You're a new girl. I'm going to call you new girl from now on. It's like, wow, you're a bitch. Totally wasn't lying, but whatever. Literally was here last night hiring a crew member from your bar, but cool, be condescending when...
You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Don't worry, no
I
one
certainly
died
hope
getting
not.
this.
This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top
Wow,
of
the
that,
first ever
you get
sample.
free drinks. Not
Wow,
not
free
like
drinks?
unlimited free drinks. But you want a little
Who made it
pick-me-up now
70?
and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
Ooh. Ooh. That. Oh, Siddharthus? Maybe. Is that what it says? Okay. What, you're not wearing glasses? Oh, stretch. She paid me in money, and she's offering me free drinks forever. That's pretty nice. And all I had to do was persuade a dude to open a door. He was like, you can't open this door. I was like, I get it. You got a job to do. He was like, you get
Otherwise, I'm
it.
just getting
I'm going to
a
open the door
speech
for you
and I
now.
hate
It's like, what? Oh, she's getting impatient that I'm staring at her. Well, fine. Heard any good rumors lately?
Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah,
Well, you're useless to me.
Speaking
Oh?
of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of
It's a Freestar sympathizer.
Ridiculous.
Well, I
if you ask
mean,
me.
there's no war,
Sure, they ran
so-
a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell.
Oh.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
They're not at war. Why would he be sympathizing in what? That's like being like, oh man. That would be like you being like, oh man, this person's a Canada sympathizer. It's like they're our allies. They're allowed to sympathize. Anyway. Beryllium. This person wants create cargo links by 760 beryllium to Jemison. Well, that'd be super easy. I get money. Let's do it. Establish a cargo link to Jemison Alpha Centauri. How do I do that? I'm just confused. I can deliver meats. Or batteries. Both a red mile. I wonder if I have room for both. You want space on your cargo ship. Well, shit. That's because I modified my ship and all the stupid clutter got thrown into the cargo hold. But if I go and sell all that clutter, which is in the direction I'm headed anyway. So how do I create a cargo link with New Jameson? I don't understand. I guess I'll go to my outpost and find out. Why was I sent back here? That's not what I wanted at all. Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted. Because that's gonna be in the underground where the trade people are. Which is back down there. I'm headed to the well. Ain't it swell? So what are you up to? Sounds like fun. Is it fun? Ah. Where is the trade authority from here? Trade authority. Don't necessarily like them, but I will sell my shit to them.
Gotta call someone's power kit.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else. Of course, of course. Of course.
Oh, she has a shit ton of money now. Alright, let's sell from the ship's inventory. I keep selling all the clutter in my ship, and then it just creates new clutter. It's rather impressive, really. Then I keep selling it again. Wahahaha. Making all kinds of money. But yeah, that's why I want to one day play Fallout 76 with you, so that we can play a game like this together. And collect all kinds of clutter that we then have to sell. Yeah, well that costs money and there's no real rush for it. Damn, but you gotta figure out your divorce thing. But it would be fun to quest around and build stuff and explore. Which is what I'm doing here, but it'd be fun to do that stuff with you. Oh no, I just sold my volleyball. No, I can buy that back, I think. Not the volleyball. Anything but the volleyball. Volleyball. Good. I got my volleyball back. Volleyballs? Yeah. I don't believe it. Oh, the hard drive? Yeah. Hundreds of dollars. Yeah, I think it'd be better just to delete something at some point. Oh yeah? That one's so small. Yeah. Uh-huh. No. No, I have a 2 terabyte one. And those are even more expensive. And think about I paid in Canadian. I think I paid almost the price of the console for the storage. Damn, that was a lot. Oops, what did I just do? I didn't mean to sell that last thing. Alright.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
No, I appreciated you giving me tons of money for my junk. Very kind of her. No. That sucks.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
Henrik Zuran.
But you're welcome to look.
I'm with the SSNN. I'd like to ask you some questions about your business.
A reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business.
I'd like to know how things are going at Apex Electronics.
Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
Okay. Will you tell me more about yourself?
Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter.
Maybe I shouldn't have said I was a reporter. This was a bad idea. How have things been in the well recently?
How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better.
So not well. I think that's good enough to go on.
Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
I mean, you haven't exactly given me anything, but okay.
So you might find yourself disappointed.
See what you got.
Ain't much. But take a look.
Oh, yeah, some nice resources. A super cooled magnet. Wow. For only 105 credits. Super cooled magnets go for cheap these days. Oh, and digipics. How about those digipics? Can't get enough of them digipics. Ooh.
Stop by anytime.
Yeah, you can, in Bethesda games, you get to lockpick locks. And oh, one thing that's cool about Bethesda games is you don't need to worry about, well, which class am I going to play? You can just do all the things. In Bethesda games, you learn by doing. And so, like, do you want to get better at lockpicking? Just pick more locks. and you'll eventually get better at it.
There is a loophole. You just have to register as a shipping service.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
Do you
No
run
shortage
this
of hungry
business?
mouths to feed around here.
Does it look
Just
like
on
you're
our
eating
toes.
it?
Anything else?
Maybe I shouldn't tell her that I'm a reporter. What's the story on this place?
That's Kay. That's all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule. No causing trouble. Everyone abided by her. Put their differences aside and they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna tell her I'm a reporter. Here we go. I'm with the SSN. I'd like to ask you some questions about your business.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be
Oh,
proud
good.
to have the
They're
place
okay with
featured
it.
in an article. What's up?
I'd like to know how things with your business have been
Business
lately.
is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect.
Everyone seems to be having a fine time in the well.
The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching
Oh,
the UC
no.
surplus store pretty closely.
I have a bad
Sounds like
feeling
a
they might
robbery.
be planning something.
Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place.
I don't know if
I don't
that's
want to be associated with that.
something you'd be telling a reporter. But I'd be happy to look into it for you.
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it.
Why don't you come by when
You
you
seem
have
like
some
a nice
spare time,
person.
and we'll talk it out.
Did she just hit on me? Will you tell me more about yourself?
I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it.
Aw. How are things in the well?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life. And things
That
have
sucks.
never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple of years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article.
Like my guild.
I'm really proud of it.
I think that should be enough to go on.
Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
I'm gonna be writing an article. That's not true. I'm just doing the legwork for the writer.
I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit. Stay as
Maybe I should be talking to you.
And don't be a stranger. Nothing good comes from the well.
Okay, good to know. Shepherd's pie. That was like a good shepherd's pie. Oh, there's a few shepherd's pies. I wonder where they get the meat. Only one more business to interview. Oh, the med bay. This will be fun.
I've got limited resources. Try not to turn anyone away just because they work in the place. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
You run this place all by yourself?
Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff. Well, I've got a few volunteers from the community. You can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now. We'll continue to do so. Don't you worry.
I'm with SSN. I'd like to ask you some questions about your business.
That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
I'd like to know how things are going in the med
Things are
bay
always rough
these
at the med
days.
bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has. I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around. And a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see.
I am the closest thing to a doctor down here, and all I've done is watch a medical TV show. I'd be happy to help you out with that.
Sweet offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare.
Jeez, everyone wants to talk to me. When I'm not being Mr. Reporter. Will you tell me more about yourself?
My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the Med Bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here.
How
Things
things
are
been in
always
the
the
well
same in the
recently?
well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic.
I think that should be enough to go on.
You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Cool. Now to take all that new information back to the reporter. Yes, that's right. This game is super action-packed. Very exciting. We go around interviewing people, and then we report our findings to a reporter, and she gives us money. And that's the game. In its entirety, there's nothing else. Oh, we're in the wrong district. We have to go to the commercial district to find the reporter. SSN field office this way, alright, let's go.
I hope when I grow up, I'm gonna be a three-star ranger.
Okay.
You have another story for me?
Yes, I do.
I'm very happy to pay your fee.
I finished interviewing the business owners in the well for you.
Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
Things seem pretty bad down
That's
there.
why stories like this one are so important. If people knew what was going on down there, maybe they'd want to help fix it. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print.
Oh, you're actually gonna give me credit? That's gonna be awesome.
I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
Mm. Alright, what do I want to do now? What are you up to? Kimberlet? What are you up to? Just sitting there questing, kinda. Well, that's basically what I'm doing in Starfield. Do you want to do anything else? You sure? Alright. If you say so. Alright. Oh, it's back on that city. I don't want to go there. And I will keep questing here, I guess. No, no. No. I could become a vanguard for the UC. Let's go see Landry Hollifield.
Wow. You look completely...
Alright, let's go talk to this dude about my mortgage.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now. You don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Huh. So it's the Starship Captain. See what New Atlantis has to offer.
You have your own ship. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
You're buttering me up pretty thick.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me. The fee you get will be huge.
Tell me about the mark then.
So, we got a Galaxy-class company took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki's jumps system. He's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. We don't want him dead. Don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. I'll
Let's
send
collect
over
some
all the details. Find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts. Not exactly constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on
Jeez,
this.
she's judgy.
Not everyone's a straight arrow. You cut a deal with Dieter. Honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you. Together we can really make a difference. Right.
Oh, talk about my house.
System, right? There's a balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay-as-you-go type of thing. But I think we'd all be happier if we dealt with the mortgage one way or the other.
Tell me my options.
So there are two ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, and the house is yours, free and clear. You are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property. Absolutely. Take all the time you need.
I don't have that kind of money. Excuse me, wow. I made a big yawn. It was huge. Like, wow. Alright. Let's see here. What do we got? Talk to Sergeant Yumi. Where's Sergeant Yumi? Alright, let's go talk to Sergeant Yumi. That was a big run to the spaceport. I'm gonna go smoke some weed. Hello. Alright, let's go talk to that lady. Sergeant Yumi for some reason. We're at the UC headquarters, okay.
Back again. Are you interested in the job by any chance?
What was the job?
Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience at all?
I had a run-in with a Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Okay. You mentioned Aegis. Who are they?
They're basically UC intelligence.
Oh, like
help
the FBI.
identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalls. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
It's hard to explain a Bethesda RPG, but they're just like these big open worlds with all these different factions, and you can kind of pick and choose which factions you want to align with, or you can do jobs for all of them and be a mercenary for hire, and you can be a good guy and help the helpless, or you can be a bad guy and kill innocents and steal their shit. It's a game where you can be whatever you want to be, and then the game will kind of shape itself around you and your choices. It is, and then just like Diablo, there's like, you know, like the basics. You're killing people, you're getting loot, you're getting weapons that have like different stats, and you're choosing the ones with the better stats, and you're leveling up and getting more hit points, and choosing skills and stuff. Like all that stuff is still in there. It's like, but then it's like GTA, where it's just like systems upon systems upon systems, and they all interwork with each other and shit. And like some of the skills you're doing aren't necessarily combat related. They might be related to like better able to persuade people to do stuff in dialogue and stuff. And there's all kinds of, you know, it's just really deep systems within systems.
Let me know
I think we're good here.
if you have any questions.
No, I think we're good, Yumi. I don't know why I'm doing jobs for you. I think you were a friend of British lady over there. And that's how all this started. Who is that? Why am I going to talk to that guy? Not related to... Yeah, that's that. So then who is this guy? Huh. Who's Kelton Fresh? How far away do you have to go? Alright, here we go. Either that or go down to the well. Personally, I'd rather go to the well. I'm getting the hang of this city. Aha! To the well. Waterfall Promenade, I didn't know that was a thing. Sounds nice. Back into the well. What am I doing in the well? I want to talk to that lady about the suspicious activity. That seemed like my kind of business. Kay's house.
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. She likes checking in. Don't take it personal.
She's
if I don't
nice.
stop to chat. Lots to do, not nearly enough hands to do it all.
I like to help you figure out what those suspicious customers are up to.
I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me.
Oh, What makes you think they're up to something?
They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention robbery, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
They seem to know.
That does sound
They seem to
suspicious.
stop talking about it when I'm around.
I'll head straight to the security
I'd
office.
rather you
and report
didn't.
them.
I want to make sure I'm
Really?
right before we go to security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me?
I can do it.
Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
Alright. Find suspicious people outside the UC surplus store. Where is the UC? Oh, there it is. Oh, and it also has Questy built in, so that's helpful.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack. Nah, that's just what they want you to think. You see security around here.
Just minding my own business. Just leaning against this wall. Picking a box. Sitting on this bench.
See, no time like the present. Do it tonight. We'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at chance. We can make this happen, big shots around here. I've never seen anybody else try something like this. Hey, I thought you were on my side. Real bad feeling. Rick's info is good. I sure hope we make it happen. You gotta trust me. We'll be fine. If you say so. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits. That's a pretty big if. I've just about had enough of doubting.
I'm gonna have to kill you.
We can make this happen. Big shots around here. That's a pretty big if. You gotta trust me. We'll be fine. If you say so. We can make
This is a big circle.
Big shots around here.
It's really hard to figure out what the fuck they're talking about.
You gotta trust
Hey, Mick, what happened?
Get lost.
Oh,
Hey,
what about you?
We're having a private conversation. Get lost.
Your teeth look gross. Oh, that was it.
You gotta trust me. Be fine.
Let's turn that back on.
If you say so. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
Sounds like enough to report to the authorities.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
You were right, those people are definitely playing well UC surplus.
I was hoping I had it wrong.
I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Enler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
See, it's like, this is like in Diablo when someone gives you a quest like, oh, there's monsters in this den, can you clear it out? Only in this game it's like, hey, you have a choice, you can clear it out yourself, or you could just go tell the security people to go do it. And you get experience and credits either way. You don't need to do combat to get experience. It's great. Best kind of game. Because there's literally an option I can choose. We don't need security. I can take care of a couple petty thieves. Then you can just go kill them.
Spacing out on me here.
Well, I'm trying to decide what to say. Sorry that I'm just staring at you. Do you and Officer Endler know each other well?
He's a regular customer. I've reported crimes to him before. He's more fair-minded than most of the Wells security officers.
Jeez, how many crimes have you had to report to? Or
Head
am I
out the
fine
door
security
and turn
officer?
left. It's all the way at the end of the street. You can't miss it.
Understood. I'll head
Thanks.
straight to the security
Let
office.
me know when you've made the report, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that was really easy to find. It had a big sign over that said security office. Hello.
What I wouldn't give to be stationed in the embassy district. Something I can help you with.
I have a crime to report.
Well, that's what we're here. What's going on?
There's going to be a robbery at the UC surplus.
You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place.
I heard them planning it myself.
It's hard to argue with first-hand info. Guess I'll take your word for it. I'll head
head over there now to check it out. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
It gave me the option to name drop the other lady from the restaurant, but I figured just in case it's nothing, I'd rather not get egg on her face. I'll take the egg. Oh, now what's gonna happen? Oh, they're walking away. Oh, that was weird. He walked over there, they walked
Thanks
away.
for the tip. Thanks for the tip.
That was it? That was the end of that? Okay, well they're not gonna plan shit while he's standing there.
That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Henley?
Did he patrol the area to make the thieves nervous?
I'm glad to hear it. I'll think twice about trying anything with security in the area. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol deck.
And then I got 50 XP and 2,500 credits. She paid me 2,500 credits just to listen to some dudes and then talk to a security guy? Like, damn. There's no way you had the money for that. But okay, I'll take your money. Sometimes you can just be like, well, you know, you could pay me more money. There's like options for everything. It was really hard. I could use more money. Alright, where are we going now? What do we want to do now? I can talk to... How do you? Fair. Ooh, rough. Oh no. When I spoke to Nurse O'Shea while interviewing her for Nadia Mufasa's story, she mentioned that there have been a lot of sick children at her clinic lately. I'd like to see if there's anything I can do to help. Gotta help the children. They're sick. Well, if you want to take a nap, be my guest. If you did want to play something though, I'd be happy to find a bed somewhere and switch to something else. Alright, and we can always play Battlefield when you get off work. Grab some beer or something on the way to work. Oh, do you? Isn't tomorrow Thursday? Tomorrow's Friday. I thought today is Thursday. Wait, you're working on a Thursday? Jesus. All those people handed in their 2 weeks notice. That's gonna be fun. That sucks. Damn, so you work in the morning? What time? Oh. That sucks.
3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are.
So no drinking for a while, is what you're saying? That sucks. Well, good stretch. Well. Guess there was a period there. How's the guild doing? Are they okay at least? Okay. That's good. Seems like maybe we need Fallout 76 more than I thought. For some game that's not Diablo that also doesn't involve shooting or killing people. Other players, anyway. Or maybe you could uninstall. I was gonna say you could delete GTA. Maybe. Oh, you don't even like GTA, you said. Well, we'll see what Kaya and Avi think of Dead by Daylight next time. Maybe they'll be down to play with us sometime today or tomorrow. And we can do that Dead by Daylight thing. And get them to download Battlefield 2042. And we'll figure it out. Well, that's why we'll start with Dead by Daylight, play their game, see if they hate it as much as I do, and then from there, either way, whether they hate it or not, we'll convince them to download Play 2042. Well, if we end up having fun with it, then that's a win as well. Yeah, I think he said something to me about he was trying out it out or something, but I don't know how much of it he's done. Anyway. We shall figure it out. Wow. The 2 terabyte expansion card in Canada is literally $4.99. It's the same price as the Xbox Series X. On sale right now for $3.89, but regular price $4.99. That's insane. And I think I paid close to that price when I got it. But like, I needed the storage. I like having a lot of games installed, and it was the only way.
If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do.
I'd like to help you out with the sick children in your clinic.
Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find the treatment.
Alright. Do you know where Dr.
He works
Lebedev
topside
might
at
be?
Reliance Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower.
I see.
Dr. Lebedev is always there.
So you need the help of the rich upper people, but they don't want to help you because you're one of the lower people. tell me
I've
more
seen an
about the
uptick in
situation?
cases of sick children in the medbay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them. I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has me worried.
I can get the notes for you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
Okie dokie. There's always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Yeah, imagine being me. Imagine being the protagonist of the game. Everyone wants something from you, all the time. Oh, it's nighttime. I don't know when it became nighttime. Well, it's a little dark outside now. The latest concert of Hazani Lux and the Lux Light sold out in 0.8 seconds. Wow. That was the news, the fake news in this fake world. More fake news stories at 11. Alright, let's see what we can do about helping to get the notes that she needed. Wow, this place is tiny. His medical clinic is almost as small as her medical clinic.
Medical supplies are available for purchase. If I may say, devices. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate.
I need help, Doc. Nurse O'Shea sent me to ask you for help with a medical issue.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Sounds happy to help. Some children in the well have caught a stomach bug and Nurse O'Shea needs help diagnosing it.
Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. Stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, Lily. I hope everything works out for those kids.
See, she was all acting like I'd have to steal the notes. She was happy to just give them. Best quests ever. Back to the well. There's something else I can do on the surface while I'm up here. Maybe speak to this Agent Plato. He might be nearby. Nope, still wants me to go on the tram. Alright. What else? Can I find this dude? No, that's gonna be my ship. Alright, back to the well it is. Ha! I love having a jetpack. I didn't bring my spacesuit because I'm just running around a city, but I did bring my jetpack just in case. So I could do ridiculous jumps off of things.
I've got limited resources. Try not to turn anyone away just in case.
Oops. Oh, I just closed the door on my partner. Oh well. I still remember Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. They even had like a skill for jumping that you could upgrade just by jumping around a lot. And it got to the point where you could like jump 2 straight stories in the air and jump on top of the rooftops of buildings and shit. It's pretty awesome.
3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are.
Well, I have the research notes you need from Dr. Lubadev, nothing on gunshots,
Really?
so...
Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
And she also paid me 2,500. They love to give 2,500 credits, exactly. It's going rate for random odd jobs in the city. In the city. City of New Atlantis. I think we're good here. I don't need any help, do I? No. Medically, I'm fine. My broken leg recovered.
That is literally about the war. I agree. 100%.
What am I gonna do now? Oh, that'd be fun. No, we don't do that. Let's do this. Are you napping right now, or is my really annoying you? Camber? Is she gone? Is it just us now?
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
Leave your boyfriend and join my crew. We'll travel the universe, it's me and you. And the other people in my crew. Who are also women. But that's not the point. And there's a robot. I'm just gonna have an all-woman crew. We're gonna be like Amazon warriors flying through space. Being awesome. Oh, I'd definitely rent you. Why there? Ooh, why are we here? Why are we talking to this guy?
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Well, your thing was in my thing, and there was a thing. Last time I saw you, you were pretty agitated.
Yes, I had good reason to be distressed. You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree. Now my superiors have been made aware. There is growing concern. Oh my. Bit of an unintentional pun, isn't it? Well,
concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
You must have some kind of plan.
Yes, but until I have all of the relevant information, it's impossible to do so. There is data regarding other younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring.
What do you need me to do?
Personnel issues, if you understand me.
No, I really don't. Let me guess. No. Nope.
Not necessarily.
I got no idea what you want me to do.
If you're offering your services, you've certainly proven to be reliable help in the past. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe to be vital to my work here.
It's one of your
He and I don't see eye
coworkers.
to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
I get it. You want me to squeeze him, make him squirm.
I suggested nothing of the sort. Although, now that I think about it, I confess, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Anyway, no. I just need his data. I am sure that acquired without force, or the threat of it. 90%.
90% sure.
The last time I saw him, he was being assigned to sample collection out near the agricultural areas. I'm sure you'll find him there.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go deal with that now. Ladies' job is never done. Hello. That was easy to find. Alright, I'll talk to you in a sec. I'm gonna smoke more weed. Maybe get a drink. Alright. So let's talk to this guy.
Of all the assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
I think you're not enjoying your job. I'm on mass business too. Need some research data on trees.
Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Let's try, but it's not happening.
It's happening, buddy.
No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
I know how you feel. This is all frustrating for you, but you need to do the right thing here. It'll be cathartic.
Yeah, that's all very touching. But cathartic or not, my career would still be in flames. He really won't let this go, will he?
No.
Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know
better
what?
direction.
I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
That's good. What do you want me to do?
You're just going to erase some files. Make sure I look good next time.
I don't want to do this.
Promotions get passed around.
This sounds shady. I don't want anything to do with it.
Then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss. And Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around.
I mean, you know I could just kill you, right? You know that I could just murder you with my gun, and then it would look like there's nobody around besides British lady over there, but she's on my crew. She'll complain, but not too loudly.
Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a promotion?
Can I not threaten him?
Best of luck out there.
Is there no threaten him option? I can pull out the gun and aim it at him. Yo, buddy. You get what I'm saying here? Yo, I have a better idea. Turn around. Forget about me. I'm gonna go all sneaky and try to pickpocket it from you. I don't think I can do that. I think I need to unlock that stealth ability first. This isn't like Elder Scrolls. They made that stuff less cool. Nope. Haven't unlocked the ability to pickpocket. Also, that security guard was literally staring at me. So I can either do this guy's shady bullshit, or I can murder him. And get it that way. I guess I could unequip my gun. How do I unequip my gun? So I go have to go in and unequip it. Alright, fine. And I can just beat the shit out of them. How do I save now? Quick save. Let's just quick save here. Let's see what happens. Wait, is that guard looking at me? Damn it. There's somebody totally in range now. Look, get him.
I can't be a part of this.
Oh, no, that pissed him off. That pissed everyone off. Reload. I can't be a part of this. I told you she would complain, but not too loudly. It was the guard that saw it. That was the problem. Ugh.
Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a promotion?
Not really.
Wait, really?
What do you want me to do?
Okay. Okay.
It's
I'll
that
follow your
important,
lead,
buddy.
but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods to get the job done.
I've gotten a few bad performance
me too.
evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a back door into the mass
Very
network so
fair.
I could make
I
some
mean, what's the
changes to my
alternative?
personnel
Murder
file.
this guy?
But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment. Which is
Fuck
kind of
that.
locked.
What's her name? How about I just go find this lady instead?
Only
it's
if
doubly
someone
illegal.
catches you doing it. Just get in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really simple.
What exactly is this data I'm deleting
don't
for you?
worry about it. It's just pretty much everything in my personnel file. Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently, and I figure, why not start over completely?
Aren't you worried someone would notice
Not much
it's missing?
experience with government bureaucracy, huh? The mass network is running off hardware that is decades old. They don't upgrade anything unless it's absolutely necessary. This will just be one entry in a long list of mild annoyances that aren't worth following up on. It's kind of amazing, really.
You're pretty full of yourself, really. What exactly do you do in mass?
As little as possible.
Yeah, no wonder you have
I'm
bad
just kidding,
reviews,
of course.
buddy.
I work really
No.
hard at my job. Studied in computational bioscience, did some time in agrogenetics.
But I mean, he does have data the other guy needs.
These days,
so
I just help out
he
where
can't
I
be
can.
lying.
Waiting for a
completely.
good opportunity. Maybe an opening in administration. You know how it goes.
I don't like it. I don't like any of this. I don't want to be involved in this. Did he give us the name of his superior officer? Could we just go talk to her and tell her what he intends? Chief engineer. All it said was chief engineer. Alright, let's go talk to other dude and see if he'll tell us the name of the chief engineer. I say we report this dude, get him fired, and then get his data then. That's what I say. Did I just get lost? How did I not see the guy that I was looking for? Yeah, no, now I'm completely lost. And also, it's like the middle of the night. If we go into her apartment, won't she be in her apartment? I don't want to be a little negative Nancy here or anything, but this plan seems pretty dumb to me.
Your first day tomorrow?
Yeah, I officially passed my certificate. You're looking at a genuine spaceport technician.
Wow, a genuine spaceport technician. You're in my way. Hello, robot. Oh god, now we're breaking her apartment. You're kidding me on this. Turn around, robot. Keep going. I don't want to break into this lady's apartment. I don't like any of this.
Easy money, easy money.
Excuse me? You are turning into a criminal quick. This chief engineer has a really nice apartment. Man, I wish I didn't have to do this. There's gotta be some other way here. Mr. Fresh was accused of attempting to ambush President Abello. The matter of imminent danger that life will find a way has been warned out to enter the central command floor of MAS for a period of no less than 3 months. Three for incidents of race subordination. Reported by Fresh Kelton. Mr. Haddock refused to carry out assignments, stating they were beneath him. Mr. Haddock was removed from his 16 placed on administrative leave. Uh-huh. Alright. Don't mind me, robot. Just keep on going. I don't want to have to do this guy too. Oh, nothing in the fridge or the freezer. Oh, that's yummy. This game's already not giving me a choice. I don't like it. I wish this way I could talk to Fulton. I'll have to find him first. Well, at least I purged them both. Ah. You better also give me money for this.
Data's right here. When you're done with it. You have some good news for me?
I don't like it, but I did it.
We both get what we want. I took
I
a
could
peek on the
still kill him.
Netflix. Saw the things I've updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. Hand it over to him, stuff it down his throat. It's all the same to me.
At least I purged his data too. Yeah, I went down the wrong goddamn path. No wonder I didn't find the guy. God damn it. Now it's telling me where he is. Kinda told me that when I wanted to talk to him.
I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
You don't know what I have to do to get
right.
this.
You're absolutely right. I don't want to know. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
Cutting the thing down is always an option.
Clearly, I am doing all I can to avoid that. Thank you for your assistance.
Another 2,500 credits. They all pay at the same standard rate, apparently. Check in on him later. Okay, well, great. What else can I do with my time? So that's on Earth 2. Think about that. We could always do the Vanguard exam. Alright, let's do this one.
From your smile to your hair.
Astonat Station? Don't even know what that is. Defense Research, Health and Human Services Aegis. Oh yeah, that's right. We're in the FBI area. That's kind of cool. Why can't I work with these guys?
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much.
Huh. I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. Taller than I expected.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me finish. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
What do you mean the location's been
We think
compromised?
non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it. They're using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after.
Great, so you just want to use me
So
as
we're going
what,
to need
bait?
non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Take the
God,
net
just
to
tell
the
me where to pick it
spaceport.
up.
There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
As long as somebody doesn't try to kill me, you mean?
Good luck
All
with
right.
the mission.
Thanks. Gave me all these questions I could ask, but something tells me this isn't an organization that likes someone who asks questions. Let's head back down. Okie dokie, here we go. Let's go do that thing. Retrieve the package. Where is it? The spaceport. Let's go to the spaceport then. It's also where the exam is, so we could technically go do the exam over there. What are our credits at now? Oh, we've been saving up. Yes, we have. Ah, that was easy. Got it. And he's just over there. That's easy. The very place you need to go do the exam too, so all the things in one. Piece of cake. We'll see how much money we get for that, then we'll make more upgrades to the ship. Man, that rain turned into a storm.
How's the investigation? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask.
Got your package.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help. That being said,
Well, you got me now.
seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late. Not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Oh. That alarm is on me, a fire alarm. I'm sure it's probably nothing. It's probably a test or something. I wouldn't make a habit of recruiting people off the street.
Well, I have you now. So I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Nice. Also 2,500 credits. Again, standard payment apparently. Proceed to the Vanguard exam. Okay, where's that? Not in the same building. Well, that's just funny. Alright, give me a minute. Yeah, I think it's either an alarm, test of the alarm system, or it's just something I don't need to worry about. I think it's on a lower level or something. Either way, don't care. Okay, let's see here. Let's take that alarm, that exam, shall we? He died in his apartment taking an exam in a video game. It was an important exam. He couldn't be late for it.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
Yes, we do have to go to Sidonia. I know you did mention that, didn't you? Maybe one day, but not today. What are we doing here? Okay. Yes, the mast building. This is, I guess, the last thing that we can do here.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
Uh-huh. Well, apparently I am one of those people.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the... Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
Yeah.
Earth's just a rock now. No life at all. Does that make us all survivors? Or an invasive species?
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House of Moon, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
In It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent.
Oh, wonderful.
But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Hear that one again. I was distracted by the alarm.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek,
I heard the rest of
that House
that.
Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established.
But why did they go to war with everyone over their god? No reason, just cause. Oh, okay, cool.
Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Okay, good enough.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne
Like
that
what
the
we found that
scales
lab
finally
talking
tipped.
about.
The
So
Free
they
Star
actually
Collective,
succeeded at making
utilizing their
the
civilian fleet
xenoweapons.
as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Free Star Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
You remember the war?
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Free Star planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to
They have their own
destroy
Starship
the
Troopers kind of
sealing off the
history.
city, outbreak, and citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of London is mourned by the UC to this day.
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
I can't stop staring at him. A real Terramorph.
Do not touch.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's
Mysterious
most
predators
the Terramorph.
that you created. You created the
A
Terramorph.
pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
On a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC. After the devastation wrought by the colony,
They created it, I'm sure.
and the Free Star Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as
Out the bones of all the dead.
the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xenoweapons and mega warfare would be outlawed.
Oh, that's why there's no more Max. I was wondering where the next were.
Accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastonian, and Fleet Admiral Francois Salon, better as Vei Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the tangible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
By the way, Sergeant Newby was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
I mean, I just did work for him. Ah. Man, it took a while to get there. To the point. No, this building is so huge.
After a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
I think I missed step 3 there.
This new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC. The Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer, serving
Volunteer
security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient service,
That's all the roles that they
is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
Wow.
Open to all captains, regardless of origin. The Vanguard is leading the charge to
They
protect
saw
and
how
support
well
the
the
citizens
civilian
of the
fleet worked for
United
a
Colonies,
Freestar, and they're like, we can do
wherever
that
in the
too.
galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls. Citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems.
Okay, I already have
By joining the Vanguard
house.
today, you too can begin earning your place here
I need
in
another
the
house.
heart of galactic civilization as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Okay. Think we're ready. Time for us to go become Vanguard members. Look at all these cool ships. Nothing like my ship though. My ship's special.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Oh, I will.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
What kind of ship
The
am I going
simulator
to
is
find?
designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. All right then.
I'm good to go. I got this. I'm not afraid of your simulator. There are all these questions. I was like,
This is the
nah.
Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant.
Wow.
Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
I'm ready to begin. I don't have
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
3 tiers of opponents. So that's some points.
New targets active. New targets active.
Oh shit, what else shields? God, that thing was high up. Start dodging shit and try to get our shields back online. Where are those shields? If we're going to use them right about now. Oh, no. Nope. Oh, we took some damage there.
All targets eliminated. Progress reported. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. Tier 2.
Not ready for that.
New targets active. New targets active.
There we go. Hey buddy, what's up?
You must be much better than that.
That's more than one.
All targets eliminated. Progress reported. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. Tier 3.
Do it, I'm not afraid.
New targets active. New targets active.
Oh shit. We're partying already, are we?
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score. Or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Show me some remaining tiers.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. Tier 5.
Tier 5. Oh, I only needed tier 3. that's
the
not too
exam for
hard.
the simulations control terminal.
Yeesh. We are gonna really need to improve our ship if we're gonna fight things like that. Or you're gonna restart the current tier. That's okay. We'll call it there. I defeated 4 of 6 tiers. Exit simulator. I'm good. That was a huge step up
Congratulations,
in
applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Cool.
Good showing in there, applicant.
Thank you. I'll just head on up to the east side. Commander Tuala's office. Let's go. We did it. We passed the Vanguard exam with flying colors. Maybe like a B. Oh, you're? I'm talking to? Yeah, Tuala.
Look who's back. Everything go all right with the
Oh,
exam?
good woman.
Did you have some questions you needed answered first?
I wrapped up my pod exam and they told me to come back.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? I like
yes,
the
sir.
fire applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation, thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The texts make us test each level of the sin too. I can tell you that waiver some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
You already have.
Looking at your results as a whole, presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might
10
seem a
years?
long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could make you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic.
I'm ready.
Then just follow me.
Alright, I will follow you in a second. I just have to pee. BRB. I'm back. I'm back. Let's see here. Follow Commander Tuala, that's right. I'm gonna get VO. And he's gonna make us members of the Vanguard. The volunteer fleet. I'm fine being members of a volunteer fleet. I'm cool with that. They're gonna give me money and everything, so I'm super cool with it.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for an A and B, B and A, or F and there, and MS. But at least
We're about to be on the same team, man. Relax. Hope he gets more than 2,500 for all this.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. Raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard. Is Supra et Ultra. Above and beyond. Above and beyond. That is where we serve. Beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military. And with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy.
Not only being a commitment, but for you, fine.
I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau City 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. The place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite to ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau City 2 count on you?
Damn right.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harad. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Alright, so 5,800 credits. And 250 points. So I leveled up. All good things. All very, very good things. Let's start eating these chips. Now my fingers are all greasy. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Again. I gotta speak to that guy to see what he's gonna give me. That's after I choose what I want. Ooh, I'm up to 24,000 credits. I cannot wait to see the kind of things to add to my ship now. Can't stop me now. Can't stop me now. 'Cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. Do I want to unlock ship targeting functionality? Unlock better unlocking of stuff? Unlock better weapons? I could always get more of that. No. I'm not at that point yet. Oh, I could even get that. Ability to pickpocket people. There's the one for pickpocketing people. Cooking. Physical. Fitness. I have been doing a lot of running around. I also want to increase my carrying capacity. Well, I have been running around a lot. Fine, I will go with the fitness. Feasible all oxygen 20 times. Oh, I do that all the time. Don't worry about that. So many good skill points, never enough levels. Alright. That's why we're doing missions. Alright, let's head to there for now. Oh, that's the port. Oh, that's easy, I'll just jump down here. To the starport. Spaceport, whatever. Oh, you're still awake, Kimberly? Oh, really? What, did you fall asleep with the earbuds in your ear? I knew it. I had a feeling.
I can't imagine living anywhere else. For sure.
Which loud scream? Oh, right. Yes, I hate that so much. So much. I don't understand why it's so much louder than the rest of the game. But yeah, I had a feeling when I wasn't hearing you responding. I was like, oh, she probably passed out like she said she was going to. So then I just kept continuing playing my game. I do love this game. I am now a member of the Vanguards. should be sorry. It's your fault I'm not a member of the Vanguards. And I have a lot of money now. I have like 20 something, 24,000 credits to spend on my ship. Like nothing else. Yeah. It's amazing. Very excited. Are they giving me a ship? I don't need a ship. I got my own ship, thank you.
She managed to live back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let me know we'll have it ready soon.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Vanguard.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you. Now, manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
Money and
My people
things.
will
I
have
love it.
everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there.
Cool.
So, paying a visit to the people of Zenit Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Do you have any more money you can give me? No.
Then I won't
I'm all
keep
set.
you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Yes, sir. Alright. To my ship. Or like to the guy who lets me modify my ship. Well, is there any other quests I can do here first? Try to make as much money as possible. Yeah, Sergeant Yumi wants me to talk to him, and Kelton Fresh as well. Alright, we'll see what they want. That might be some more easy credits. Nice.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Crime has slowed down. Since she started good for morale.
I never haven't done anything yet.
Yep.
I'm looking for work,
Something just came in. Scuffle. Over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
I can do that.
Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved.
But what's the Dawn's
The
Roost?
restaurant. Over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where folk come in different sizes, depending on the food.
Like the way he said that. Who else would want me to talk to? Kelton Fresh. By the way, it's through here.
this will all lead.
What will all lead? The subway? Probably to the next stop. Yeah, new increased lung capacity. How's it going?
I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something that I don't quite have all the information I need.
Okay, then maybe not that fortuitous. You never seem to have all the information
We're in
you need.
uncharted territory here. It's inevitable. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of
liquefied?
But it's much simpler. They're listening. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Oh no. Don't tell me bad news, buddy. Oh, you sent me a message asking if I was still playing Starfield? I saw you sent me a message asking if I was still playing Starfield. Like you couldn't tell. I mean, I'm down to play something else if you want. Just say the word. And then you have to get ready for work. Well, shit happens. I slept like a baby. Not even very long. I didn't get to bed till like 4:30. But it was a good sleep. Oh, you'll need a lot of luck for that one. You don't seem to get too many good saves. Gotta smoke more weed. That's the secret. Just smoke some weed with your children and they will pass right out. You're welcome. And I said it on stream too, so now the government knows as well. See? Can't you hear how healthy and great weed is? Alright, scientist dude, tell me your bad news.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
Nice.
Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable.
Oh no.
Within a few short years.
So that's
Clever,
a dead end.
but no,
Pardon the pun.
not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast
steal
that
their olive
response and
branch?
hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
And we finally arrived at the point.
I'm afraid I can't be two places at once, and I have too much going on here. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Alright, we're not doing that. But we will do this. Let's go to the Dawn's Roost. Some easy credits. At a hoity-toity restaurant. We're headed to the restaurant. Hello, British lady, whose name I always forget, Sarah Morgan. Come with me and we'll fly up to this thing up here. That was the whole song.
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree. All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
We hear about a fight that happened at your restaurant.
Most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the
That
entire
always the
argument,
case.
Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
Do you know anything about a stolen wedding ring?
And both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
These two men
Oh,
dined
yes,
together?
quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is a saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
What does he order? What? Not gonna talk about what he orders too? Look, I need to find one of the patrons involved.
I
Apparently he stole
assume that
something.
would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security
This all sounds like
arrived.
some kind of
I
gay
believe he
affair.
lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Thank you. It's not so bad.
Enjoy the rest
I'll be on my way. You as well, sir.
You're in the back?
Right over your head. Keep jumping over people's heads.
So after an hour of whining, you're finally out here.
They're just sitting on the grass. They should be playing.
Do you want to go another 3 rounds with them?
There's slides, like right there.
At least they're outside.
I was right in the middle of a
It's a
game
beautiful
when they
day
marched me
today.
out here.
Uh,
I told my parents that there aren't any kids out here playing. I told them.
There's no one to play with.
We saved so much money to buy a place here for the green space in the parks, and the kids never used it.
they just want to play video games. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Hugo Fournier.
That liar. That.
This is some sort of gay affair. I know it. Go on, finish your rant.
Lying, cheating, foul piece of dung glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of the ship and grab jump it right into the nearest town. 5 years we were together, half a decade, and he threw it all away for that waiter.
Your ex claims you stole that
He
ring.
would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
Well, that's a good question. I don't know. What do you think? Kimber? Kimberlet, you there? No, guess she's... Oh. Well, okay. So, this is a gay guy who's... was dating this other gay guy, and then I guess they broke up, but... Or maybe they were married or something, but now he wants the ring back, is the thing. And he's saying that this guy stole the ring. When this guy's like, it was given to me. You know, the guy gave me the ring. Why should I have to give it back? That's what? What did he say? Yeah. Yeah, well, welcome to Bethesda RPG. So what do you think? Who owns the ring in that situation if they break up? That's what I'm thinking. Cause I have a choice where I can say agreed, there's no crime here, and I can just walk away, or I can try and persuade him to give it back. But I think there's no crime here. I'm leaving. Relax. Jesus. It's kind of rude about it, but I still think he has every right to keep the ring if he wants to.
I'm glad you could see reason. This ring is going to fund a very long
Oh, he's gonna sell the ring.
across the settled
Well, I mean, again, that's his choice.
Maybe I'll even take pictures.
It's really none of my business. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, damn right. Damn right. Nice. I approve. Otherwise, he's just gonna give it back to someone else. Like, fuck that. At least I'm gonna get something out of the whole thing. Yep, welcome to Bethesda RPGs, where sometimes you're just dealing with simple issues like that. Same with The Witcher. In The Witcher 3, a lot of the time, some of the quests will just be things like that, where you'll be like dealing with disputing, quarreling dudes who are like, well, he said this, and then I burned down his field in retribution, but I mean, he started it, and you have to try and decide who's in the right and who's in the wrong. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Games are pretty intense. Where am I even going now? I guess I'm going to report to Sergeant Yumi. That's where I'm going. Go back to the spaceport.
Captain? How can I, Captain?
Hello. I finished my investigation of the fight at Dawn's Roost.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
The ring wasn't stolen. It was gifted.
Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in the city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time. Here,
Right.
take this. It's well deserved.
2,500 credits. A lot of quests in this game just pay a flat 2,500 credits. Like it's a standard going rate for my services. Well, hey, I'll take it. Money's money. It's about 10% of what I got right now. Now to go and upgrade my ship some more. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it lovely?
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, I'd like to view and modify my ship.
Okay, no problem.
See what we got here. I was thinking of changing the cockpit. That'd be pretty cool. Because I've heard that there's better cockpits, so let's see about the cockpit. I want a nice big cockpit. I want it to be really big, you know. None of these look very big. I'm kind of disappointed. I've seen bigger cockpits. These ones all only have 2 stations. Boo! We need better cockpits. Boo. Their landing bays are kind of lame too. Thankfully, went to a different place and got a really cool big landing bay. And they don't have any cool turrets. I would love a turret. Also love a better shield generator. What's the best one they got here? It's definitely this one. only have one shield generator at a time, apparently. Or was that lying? Only one shield module is allowed. It has to be on the side? That's awful. I don't want that. Alright, we're getting rid of that one too then. So you're $309 for the tenor thing that I sold. Wonderful. Not many options really. Okay, undo, 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 undo. Oh, what just happened there? Anything? No? Things seem to go quiet for a sec. Alright, we undooed back to the beginning. Let's try upgrading the shields. Oops, that's not button for that. It increases the... max health a little bit, but not by much. I don't like it. I don't like that I can't increase the shield generator by more. They just don't have good shield generators. Oops, that was wrong button.
No problem.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, worry about other things for now. Let's get that engine I wanted. So we can get the mobility up. It's that one, isn't it? Yeah, that's that one, alright. Don't need that. Up. There we are. And then we'll paint you black. I see a white engine and I want it painted black. There we are, that might help with things. That jump range though. Okay, let's finally deal with this grav drive. Let's accept the changes we made because those are good changes. Oh, unresolved errors. What was the errors? Need more grav jump thrust. Ship is too heavy to grav jump. Reduce mass or increase grav jump thrust. That's what I was thinking of doing. Thanks for reading my mind, buddy. Alright, so let's get rid of you. Get a new grav drive. The best grav drive they have. Is that one? Or there's this one? It's not right. What's up? Oh, beautiful. And now you're worried you might have it too? Oh, Lord. This is why I wear a mask all the time. You don't want COVID, I'll tell you that much. Probably already have it. You probably already had it. Many times. Again, this is why I wear a mask all the time. They say it's really going around. That's all I'm hearing. I'm sorry. Actually, yes it is. I gave her COVID. When we fucked, no. Oh dear God, I'm so sorry. I retract everything I just said. You gotta lead with that next time. Before I say something foolish. Predict that it's gonna happen. Oh no. Yeah, of course. You're gonna be there till close. Ooh. I can has cheeseburger? No. What could I do with that? Without all of that. You can get rid of that and replace it with that. And what is that? Control, yes. But I don't think that would work. Because of my captain's quarters. I could put it in the captain's quarters. No, apparently that works. What? You're kidding me. It's actually gonna work? Mind blown. Low mobility. My mobility is fine, relax. Wow, that's gonna help so much. Do you know how much money in this game I've spent just on my ship? Making the most absurd alterations. Like windows. Gotta have all the right windows, you know. Well, that's not gonna work. Disappointing. Disappointed. What if we swapped it? I want to have a window there. It's probably a terrible idea. I'll be shooting my own docking thing with that. 2 errors. What are the errors? Ship is unattached modules. Invalid docking module needs to be on the outside of the ship. But yeah, it's okay if I put it on the other side. It's so weird. Oh, how that's supposed to work, but okay. Ship has unattached modules. I don't think I do. Oh, yes, I do. It's not lying. Oh, now it's complaining. Nope, it's not complaining. It's apparently okay. I'll just put it there. Other documents were there? That was one we had. That's gonna be it now. I'll have to see what that looks like. Alright, let's go check it out. Let's go see what this looks like, shall we?
Good to be back on board.
This window is still nice. It's still this nice room here. Maybe put some windows there if I can. Drop down here. Oh, that's nice. Alright, robot. If you're just gonna hang out there, have fun. Floor 3. Really gotta put something here. And there's a docking access hatch. Cool. All looks fine to me. See what the captain's quarters look like. Okie dokie. Looks fine to me for the most part.
You have a death wish or something?
Huh. Yes, it doesn't see too fast.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Let's see here. Sure, yeah. Yeah, there's enough heavy leather last time to just barely make all the silk bags I needed, but if I need more silk bags, I'm gonna need more. Nice. Very exciting. there too. What is that? Living quarters. That's one in there too. What about here? Oops. I'm a fool. That's the medical bay, right? Oh no, that's definitely not. No. What's that one up there? Deimos Workshop. Yeah, let's put the window there. I like that. It's kind of a useless area anyway. Making very minor changes to my ship. Till it's perfect. You know, it's gotta be perfect. Honestly, I think put underneath. No, that'd be silly. A porthole underneath. That's not a thing, is it? Oh my god, that's a thing. I'll have to test that out. Haha. Gonna see what that looks like. Put it there. Where else can I put windows? Okay, let's test out how these new windows look. See, I'm literally going to spend the next hour just modifying my ship in very tiny ways until I have the perfect configuration that I like. And I'm going to do that again the next time I have more credits. Very exciting. That's what a porthole underneath looks like. Just looking at the ground right now. That's nice. Oh, those windows look nice here though. Still, at least with my storage crate, that's all I care about. You already know there's nothing else of value here. We should move that one over there though. I'll put them in both. Alright, let's go to the other floors. Sorry, British lady. Huh. Pretty cool. That must be fun. It's too bad this game. They should make this game multiplayer. There's no reason why it couldn't be. That's the sad thing. That somebody else can be walking around in this world with me. Like, it doesn't have to be like massively multiplayer. It can just be like co-op. Like Dabs over here just walking around in my world. On my ship, part of my crew. Could have been cool. But no. Bethesda's never been, well, I say that, and then they made Fallout 76 and Elder Scrolls. It's fun. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, really? Okay. Oh. Okay then. Good luck. I'll check on the guild, see how they're doing. Quick stretch. No. Tell him. Tell him and then transfer Kiara back. Well, I mean, I know, but I mean, it would be a very strong statement then. Like, do this for them, summon for them, and then be like, I don't want to come back here anymore, I'm done, and then transfer Kiara back to our server. And I will check on the guild BRB. Alright, I'm pausing my stream. BR And resume live stream. Gotta keep improving my ship after all. So we want some more windows. As many windows as we can get.
You some kind of an acrobat?
You some kind of acrobat?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple. Sure, have at it.
Hey, it's funny how my ship is so different from the original design that it might as well be a completely different ship. Do I want to add more weapons? No, that would require more energy. So I'll just add more windows instead. All the windows in the world, all the windows in the world. I don't want to move that, because that's where the stairs are. So I'll move it over there. No? Well, you won't be very long though, at least. Since you start at 5 and you're done at 10. Nice, see? So it's not that bad. It'll be fine. Is there always short-handedness? Cool. See how all this looks.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't.
Get your ass to Mars. Window. Nice window. Windows on the other side of this. That's nice. I like that. That's good. As good as it can be, I guess. At least there's windows here. Nothing lost there. Storage box. Initially, my medical supplies in there. Alright, let's go down and check here now. Look, there's a spaceport there, and on either side. That's nice. bad. Every change I made on that floor looks good. Now let's check the next floor. Too bad I can't have windows here. There's all the windows here. I feel like it made the beds disappear. Don't we at least need a bed? Where was the beds? Yeah, I gotta figure out which ones are the beds.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Hey.
Sure, have at it.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Move all these up one. And decide where we want to put the windows. Please. There's a nice couch there. Oh, there's a bed there. I don't want to put a bed. Window there. There's a bed there. So really we should just put one there, I guess. Yeah, that should be all then. Alright, what about the next floor? Also, is that at the front or the back of the ship? It's the front, isn't it? Alright, so front, right. Storage crate is still there, that's all I cared about there. Oh, that got rid of the cooking station. Do I need a cooking station in the control room? Probably not. Again, that's precisely where I wanted. Okay. This could work, I have an idea. Oh yeah, that worked pretty good too. Oh, now all my crew are in the same room together, that's cute. I'm telling you, the amount of work I put into this shit.
Work done? Okay, no problem.
All my time. that help? Do I sound better now? Hello? Weird indeed. I don't know. No, I don't play WoW Retail. I play WoW Classic. I have never touched WoW Retail since Classic. Since Wrath. Since Kata, really. So I don't even know what you're talking about.
God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Why are there so many of those? All the time. Goddamn. Alright. Store resources, yes. No, I'll keep those. I'll keep all that for now. I'll figure out how to put it all. Let's see here. I'll put in my apparel. I'll sell one of those. Sell one of those. That sounds good. What am I putting here? Food. Alright, have fun. Live long and prosper, my friend. May the force be with you. What was that supernova? A liquor. Okay, so it's like alcohol. Damn, that's a lot. That's lots of food in there. I should put the ship parts in the cargo hold. Are they usable from the cargo hold, I wonder? I'll look it up later. Weapons. Weapons, little ammo. Throwables. Helmet. Packs. Spacesuits. I just get my ammo back from my pistol. Not bad. Solos. Let's go up a place for that.
Hello again.
Hello. Alright, should exit in our armory. Alright then. It's fine with me. Let's see here. Let's read these. I think we've already read the first
Kill
thing.
milk chunks right now.
Huh.
First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay
trash. The whole room is trash. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
That's horrible. Neon is home to a plethora of criminals, ruffians, and sordid drags, with offenders of the Sioka Syndicate. Neon Mayor Benjamin Bayou, Upside Strikers. None of that's gonna be what I need. Well, I came with the mission board to see about grabbing those missions.
Hello. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Might have just passed out. I got the viewport. Any other missions here? That's all click it. Alright. Back to my ship.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I literally only needed one more window for my ship to be perfect, and I can't even afford it. So sad. Why, how much is the window? Let's figure that out.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
That's right, I want the window right there. That's all. It's the last modification that I need. But I just don't have the money right now. Don't need much more though.
Sidonia is an industrial town.
Cell town.
People there tend to be...
Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
We did it. Spent all the money that we have, but we have managed to successfully upgrade our ship. One error. What's the error? Ship cost exceeded. What? How many more? Damn it! I was at 474. You're kidding me. Okay, sell for 1 credit. 472 actually. I know exactly what. There, for 80.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
It's the last thing I need, and then my ship will be perfect. With these available parts, I'm sure there are better parts. Like I could use a better cockpit, but this guy doesn't offer one, so I will make more money and find someone else who offers for a cockpit. In the meantime, that's good for me. Thank you. Goodbye.
So, where to next?
Anywhere but this lady. Everything perfect here. I have no money left. I spent all my money. And it was well spent making my ship perfect. Nice. Well spent. So this is the back of the ship. That's the engine. It's nice. And then that's the front of the ship. Better than what was there before. It's just boxes before. blast us off, I think. Resources. Store all resources. I'll hold on to those, I guess. What if I put all the food in here? Would that work? Oops.
All that junk hoarding is seriously slowing down.
Relax, we'll get rid of it. Containers at max capacity. Well, I tried. Let's keep just some medic supplies here though. You know what, maybe I'll put all the medicines and stuff in this one. Like all the performance enhancers, I mean. And then all the medicines will go in the other one. Med packs. Okay, let's go deliver the food. Where it needs to go. Put the ship parts in the hold. weight is down to 16 out of 140. Yay. Why do I have all of those? Why wouldn't they go in the case? That was weird. Oops. Guess I didn't put the helmets in there. Alright, there you go. Now we're good. Oh. We got our mast on a 1? Wow. Cool. Alright, we're gonna blast off now. We are done here. Oh, she's even looking out the window. They even look out the window sometimes. So glad I put this window here. It's nice. All these windows are nice. It's a good ship. So pretty. Can't wait to see how she flies now with all these modifications. So pretty. So awesome. I love this game. Hello, my lady. Alright. Buckling up. And taking off.
All thrusters firing.
There's my ship. Yeehaw.
Achieving orbit now.
Oh, that's orbit trajectory, but okay. big, slow-moving motherfucker, but that's where it counts. It's home. Huh, I can look out one side of the ship and see the sun, look out the other side of the ship and see the planet. What more do you need? What a view. Did you hear that? Aw, a new window. So nice. What a beautiful ship. So sweet and peaceful. I am the luckiest space captain in the world, you know that? Take my love and take my land and take me where I cannot stand. I don't care 'cause I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me. Take me out into the black and tell them I ain't coming back. Burn the land and boil the sea. You can't take the sky from me. Nice 8-hour sleep will do me good.
Back to the world, eh?
Thanks, Sarah. Always. Time to get back to the world, eh? Not today. There's the autosave. I should just trust the autosave. I do trust the autosave. Alright, well, I'm calling it there. Live long and prosper, guys. We're gonna get up to all kinds of missions next time. But until then, I'm gonna call it there. Take a nice little nap on my beautiful starship and play with you old guys all again sometime. Live long and prosper, and may the force be with you.